Alrighty, so go ahead, continue from where we left off, sorta. So we're gonna do, I think I don't know where I am. I think I'm at the mountain city. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump back over to the old map. I'm gonna hit each of those places again.
Scanning bridges ID.
Yeah, so we're at Mountain Knot City, okay, so remember that. I'm gonna do that fragile teleport jump thingy over to what do you call it? We're gonna do the fragile jump over to let's see, where was I fragile jumping to? Not that one? No, that's wrong region. Fragile jump over to here. And I'm just gonna basically go from place to place just to see about the orders, get them documented on my little cheat sheet. All right, so start with this one here. Alright, so we start here at 146. Let me get up my cheat sheet to there. 146. Call this Lake City. Put a 1 there just so I know. Lake City, map 1. Okay. Alright, so we go from 146 all the way down to 155. All right, one up. Okay, how about that? Now you want to add numbers up? Fine, we'll just call you Lake City. All right, so Lake City. Actually, I'll do this. Map. We'll spell one out. Ah. So 155. Right, so 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. So all these are X's. Oops. All right. So nothing new here, obviously. And how many are supposed to be here? So there's one that's missing. It could be 156, it could be 145, I don't know. Alright, so now we'll go to the wind farm. We're going to test this, they call it the jackknife thing, so backwards in that. Okay. I guess that's an effective, fast way of braking. But I don't think I'm going to have any brand new unique orders. So I think I may have to continue pushing the game, or pushing the story. Which is fine. I mean, it is what it is. I was hoping to... I mean, I don't know if I have to... If maybe after I get to Port Knot City, or Edge Knot City, or whatever it's called, if I have to come back here or not. Hey, good morning. How you doing today? Let's see. Actually, we'll go down there first. We'll go to the musician. see what. I'll just make a note of what I've done for him already. Oh yeah, this zipline is the shit. You know, provided you have the bandwidth, as they call it, to set it up, and if other players' zip lines bleed into your universe and you can tap off of them, ziplining is the way to go. Now, the downfall with ziplining though is you're limited to your cargo capacity, but other than that, you know, so you can't take like truck full of stuff. You know, you can only carry what you know whatever you can stack on your back, but still, it's really nice. All right, so 162 through 172. This is the musician. And right now I'm just going through, making a note of all the orders I've done, just to know how many unique orders are still left to be done. So I can just kind of look at a little cheat sheet at a glance. 62, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, and 2. Okay, so all of his are done. So that one's 100% done. Because I'm trying to complete all the, I guess what you would call unique deliveries. Oops, where it says the like 11 of 11 flashing there in the portrait area. I'm trying to get all of those done for everyone before pushing the game forward, just to get those out of the way if possible. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just jumping around the map. This is the first map, so I'm just jumping around the first map here to make a note of those. And then once I get that done, everything will be mapped out, because I did all the I mapped out all the other map yesterday. Let's see, that's out of range. The other bad thing about the zip line, well, it's not a bad thing, you know, you got to have some limitations, I guess, is the distance that you can travel on a zip line. The base unupgraded zip line is 300 meters, and then the upgraded version you can go up to 350 meters. And you're limited to how many you can build based on how many areas in the region that you've unlocked, and how high the stars are, your star rating with each of those delivery points. Because each one of these zipline connectors that you build reduces your, what they call the bandwidth, by 500. So you can't just go crazy and build these all over the place, because if you could, that'd be too much of a, making the game way too easy. Because hell, I'd be building these all over the place. And on this first map, it's actually not that hard to do, because it's a smaller map, and so I've actually got, for the most part, all my delivery points ziplined out. But on the other map, with it being so large, most of the zip lines are just in the mountainous, snowy region, just because trying to go through the snow, the deep snow, is slow, as it technically should be, I guess. All right, so this guy here, 133 through 144. Okay, so this is a wind farm. 133 through 144. is interesting. And 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33. Okay, so no gaps in that one. That one, I know all of his stuff is done. All right, next stop, distro station. I mean, the real challenge or downfall with the zip lines. Oh yeah, and so the bandwidth I was talking about, it's the top center that 10,500. That's how much I've used out of 10,720, which is my available for this region. The downfall or challenge with the zip lines is they're them deteriorating over time. And so because most zip lines are in, you know, remote areas, in order to repair or upgrade them, you know, you can only take the materials maybe to upgrade or repair one, well, easily one, but you know, two at the most, just because of how big the containers are with the materials to upgrade. So that's what I'm trying to do this as quickly as I can, relatively speaking. You know, do all the deliveries, you know, where I have zip lines set up before the zip lines deteriorate and rust away, because I prefer not to have to go around and repair mine, or repair others for that matter, because like this one here this is a different player's that just happened to be in a good spot for me to use. But it is fun ziplining around the map without a worry about being attacked or ambushed or, you know, anything else happening to you. But I think the game is at a point right now where it's not going to give me any more of these what they call standard deliveries for a while. So I think I have to go ahead and push the storyline forward some more. All right, so let's see, this one here starts at 125. Through 132 on this, but there's something missing there. So this is Distro West 1, we'll call it. So 125 through 132, and I've done 25, 27, 30, 31, and 32. And let me see here, as far as what you say. So, okay, yep, that's right then. So the three that are not listed are the ones that I'm hoping to get eventually. Alright, a couple more stops and then back to the other map. Now, that's a new one someone's put up. Oh yeah. Thing is though, I don't think that's in line of sight. No, it's not in line of sight. So that one there really doesn't do me any good. This guy here, he's all done, so I just want to make note of what we've done for him before. and then you fall. All right, for you, 156. So that's this here. This is what's his name, Ludden or some shit like that. That's what we'll call you. But all your stuff is done, so I can go ahead and mark that off. Although I would really like to see the mules try to shoot me off the zip line. Not to say it's not possible, but it'd be interesting to see them shoot me off the zip line and then I fall like 100 meters to my death. Excuse me. All right. This one here is from 112 to presumably 124. Yep. So we'll call this way 1. And let's see. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. 19. Okay, so skipping 18. So 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Okay, so there's one left here, presumably. Yep, one left there. I mean, who knows? Maybe the game will have me come back to Capital Knot City after I make it to wherever I'm going, and maybe that's when these will appear for me to knock out. I don't know. But that's really the only thing I can think of. We're gonna go hit this last stop here, and then we'll go back to the other map. The other thing I don't know is on the next region what it's gonna look like. If it's just gonna be, there's gotta be other places on the next region. You have to remember that for quick braking on this thing now. Alright, last set to look at on this side. Alright, so you started at 100 through 111, right? Yep. So we got 1, or 0, 1, skipping 2. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Skip 8. There should be 9, 10, and 11. Alright. That is everything marked down now. I'm just scrolling through my little cheat sheet here. So everything that I'm aware of right now. So everything pre-100, yeah, I guess are considered special orders. I don't care about those because, or orders for Sam, as it were. I don't care about those because those are the story mission orders that you can't get your legend delivery option on. All right, so now we're gonna jump back to the other map. All right. And go back to Mountain Knot City because that's where we were. So this way I can get all my gear.
So, where do you want to go?
Yeah, I want to skip is what I'm gonna do, but
Close your eyes.
go ahead, Fragile. Have your words. All right, so now we can go ahead and yeah, you know, I've heard her give me her little teleportation thing speech, so it's like, yeah, I try to skip over some of this stuff now. All right, so what I'm planning on doing now, so it wants me to push the story forward and make a delivery over here, which I just don't want to do yet. There's something else. I want to go explore this region here because there's got to be something or someone in this region for me to do deliveries to, because it's out in the this one. Definitely the heart-shaped lake, or heart-shaped lake area. That definitely has a place for me to go because I have an order which I haven't picked up yet to do this. But typically, this these here I suspect may have one, and I suspect that's going to have one. So I'm gonna do a little bit of exploring in this area here. For this one here, I think I'm going to put on, was it the all-terrain skeleton? So where's my all-terrain level 3? That one there. We'll get that, and then I don't know if is it the power gloves, grip and launch hand functions, stop yourself from sliding, and climb rope and ladders more quickly. Or what's the silver hand? Climbing uses your hands. I don't know what the difference is between the silver hand and the power glove, because they both seem to have same bonus. But I don't plan on using I don't plan on doing much climbing with respect to ropes and ladders. So I really don't need that speed, so we'll keep our gravity gloves. So we're gonna go ahead and equip that now. We'll keep the power one on me just to have. Let's see. Let me go ahead and take another set of boots. Let me go ahead and, just in case, we'll take one of these. Let me go ahead and put my grenades back on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm missing one grenade. That's fine. Where's my blood at? Put my blood bags on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see here. PCCs don't do me any good because there's no network in that area I'm going. Go ahead and take these ladders, just have some ladders. And actually, I think what I'm going to do real quick also, let me see. One, how are the boots I'm actually wearing? Do I want to change out my boots right now? Nah, we can go a little bit longer on those. The gravity gloves are fine. We're gonna go back into the room real quick and get my backpack cover fixed. So let's see, number 4. All right. All right. So now we're gonna go over to the spiritualist. Actually, I guess I should also look to see, just out of curiosity. Oops. Just out of curiosity, if any new orders did pop up anywhere. So, well, no. So the one order that's available there, that's the, that is including. I believe that's including this, which I'm holding off on right now. No, there is a new order available. So, okay, well, we could knock that out, I guess. Actually, there's a couple of orders here available. Well, we'll do that here in a little bit. Let me just take a look here, see out some of the other places real quick. So, the doctor, nothing new on him, because I haven't, I know the roboticist, I've already done all her stuff. The weather station, nothing new on him. Nothing new for the farm. Nothing new on that. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Nothing new on that one. The collector, I've already done all his, so he'll be deliveries only. Same thing with the, her. Elder and engineer, I know I'm 100% done with, except for new deliveries to them. No new ones there. Nothing new there. Nothing new on that one yet. That's an incinerator. Nothing new there yet, because there's some ones on cooldown, but those lectures done, and photographer. All right, so what we're well, and then the mountaineer. Mountaineer, nothing new yet. All right, so what we're basically going to do here, we're going to go do a just a little sightseeing real quick, just so I can kind of see if there is anything out there. All right, so we're going to go that way up to the spiritualist. Yeah, so this is the area where the zip lines really come in handy, just because of all this snowy, mountainous areas that I suppose you can drive to some of these places, but you got this area here that's like you got BTs in, and so unless you go through and clear them out first, it's a pain in the ass to drive through that. Now, what I've noticed some players have done is they've put, well, I've never actually been able to fabricate off of a safe house, so I don't know if a level 2 safe house you can fabricate off of or not. I've noticed some of the safe houses that I've encountered do have vehicles in them, so someone was a skilled driver and was able to get up some of this mountainous terrain. Someone's in the process of building one there. Alright, so now go up there. And then shoot to that one there. Alright, so this one here is built on the edge of the region line. So we're gonna go explore this area over here just to see if there's anything actually in here. Well, those all-terrain ones actually do help. I'm moving so much easier through this snow. I mean, I don't know if there is anything out here, person-wise, or prepper-wise, as they call them. So we're gonna find out. So let me get my boundaries here. So. Actually, we'll do this. Go here, and then all right. So if I haven't found someone by this point, then there's no one in here. And then from here we'll go up to here because that's where my zip line is. So I'll do sort of that little type of pattern. Yeah, I could have brought a sled and I could have done some snowboarding. I just hope there's no avalanches that happen. Yeah, it's just lost cargo there. Whoa, watch that step. Not picking anything up down there. Yeah, unfortunately, whoa, my the climbing anchor I have isn't that long. Oh, stop crying. That wasn't a fall. There's gotta be someone over here. Other than PTs, I hope. There's the weather station there. Oh. Yeah, let me let my stamina recharge a little bit. I mean, then again, maybe this is intended to be a void zone with respects to no one living out here. It's possible, I suppose. And because the only thing that means is you can't build any zip lines or any structures for that matter in this region, just because you're not on the network. Yeah, but I'm almost in the belief that there's actually not going to be anything here. Oh yeah, climb. Yeah, those that skeleton definitely helps out with this area. I'm able to scale this damn wall, or this wall, this rock, mountain face, whatever you want to call it, with ease. And since it's not snowing, also, I'm not my gear's not taking any damage. Although I have a feeling I'm going to be going into a BT region. Here you go. Oops, wrong one. Here, go ahead and have some of your monster energy for those that climb mountains sideways. See, that's where I guess the power gloves would have come in handy, because those are supposed to help you from sliding down. Alright. So still haven't picked anything. Actually, let me turn my filter on here. Yeah, so nothing. Yeah, I'm fairly certain now that there's nothing in here. This is an intentional dead zone, I guess. Oh, here we go again. Jesus. I'm trying to stop. Hey, what's up? Oh, damn. Well, fortunately for me, I'm just gonna save some time on that and I'll just reload that shit. That's funny. That's funny. All right, let me go ahead and just to save myself some time. Oh, that was actually hilarious. Well, I'm not going to reload that. What I'm going to reload is just to save myself time from coming all the way out here. I'm just going to essentially go back since there's nothing out here to join up with. I'm just going to go ahead and come back here and not have to worry about exploring that area since I know it's pretty much empty, which I was kind of disappointed with it being empty. Alright, so then I'm gonna go ahead and change my stuff out now, so I don't need all this stuff with me. I can go ahead and put this back on. Oh, put it on. There you go. You go put this in the locker. All right, let's go make some more new deliveries here. No, not that one. So what do we got here? That's 569. Let me scroll down my little cheat sheet here. So 569 is Mountain City. All right, that one there is how much cargo? 2, 3, 4 mediums. Okay, I can do that one. And it's not timed, so 4 mediums on that. We got 574. That's the collector. 4 more mediums, so I said 574. I'm going. Put a mark on that one. Mark on that one. We can go ahead and do that for premium also. And then that one there is too large. Too large. Okay, that's actually okay. So we can do that one. That's 580. So let me mark that. There's I can't complain, you know, just you know, I said, as I made the comment in Hey Jay's stream yesterday, you know, I'm picking up where he left off with his job when he bailed, you know, so I'm making all the deliveries to all the people for him, you know, that no longer get to see his pretty face. Alright, so I shouldn't need take that just because those are still good for now. I got a pair of boots on my clip. Alright. Yeah, I'm basically just trying to knock out all these unique orders. And just they're not spawning or becoming available as quickly as I'd like to. Well, the way I drive the van, wait, see. He did. The way I'm driving the van, I hope I got good insurance. That's all I gotta say. Because my van driving Ugh, that can be scary at times. Alright, so this one here, this is actually 3 easy deliveries here, actually. Sort of. But I tell you, man, these zip lines, such a nice little thing. And where's that damn? There's I swear to God, I saw a chip around here somewhere. I thought it was over there, or maybe it was at the lower one. Because one thing is, when you got the large loads, as it were, that you can't carry on your back like this, and you got to take it around to from the one side of the map to the other, that's a long drive, long and slow drive, compared to ziplining across like this. The only real challenge with ziplining sometimes is when you get into the foggy whiteout conditions where you can't really see where you're going, to make sure you hit the right zipline connection. I mean, I think you know, if they had something like this in reality, you know, I would be loving this shit. You know, because normally when you think of a zip line, you think of, you know, just downward directions only. But being able to zip line up a mountain would be kind of cool as well. Alright, so drop this one off. Let's see, do you have any new ones to pick up? Oh, then you're gonna give me some metal, which we'll just hold on to for the time being.
Here's to you, Sam. Good work. New order available.
Alright. So is there actually a true new order available? Oh wait, I've never documented him before. Let's see, so 479. This is weather. Through 498, okay, that adds up there. Alright, so 98, 97, 96, 95, 94, 93, 92, 91, 90. Skipping 89 and 88, so those are 2 that I need. Then we got so 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, 80, and 79. Right, so 88 and 89, those are the last 2 from him that he needs to give me. Because everything else has been completed. Okay. And that should... It says 18 available, and that should... The count should equal 20, which it does. Okay, cool. Alright, so now... we'll go to the collector first. Wait, you're forced to take vacation before the end of the year? You can't carry it over to sometime when you want to actually use it? Well, no, I guess I've actually no, that actually makes sense because I've been in had jobs before where it's basically you had use or lose vacation time. But my vacation time was based on a 12-month, so if it wasn't end of year, it's basically whenever I started gathering, like first in first out type policy for vacation. So if I started earning vacation time, let's say in October, then it would be rolled over. But yeah, I'm not. I can understand, let's say, if you've accumulated, way too much, but now granted, like when I was in the military, we could carry up to I think it was 60 or 90 days of vacation time before we were forced to use it, sell it back, or lose it. 60, 90 days, that's a lot of vacation time. I think you should be able to at least carry up to a month's of worth of vacation if you wanted to. In any job.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Let me give this guy his PlayStation. Hey, are we giving him... Yeah, that looks like the old PlayStation 1. That's basically what the equivalent of 1 week of time off. So you're allowed to carry over 1 week's worth of vacation. Now, how much vacation total can you earn in a year's period?
Delivering cargo.
Alright, so don't need to worry about getting any orders from him because he has no orders that I need to do anymore. But then, so one thing is,
Please access delivery.
and this is one thing
Weapons restricted. Enjoy your visits.
143 hours total in a year, so that's what, that's what, a month's, just under a month's worth. Now, see, the one cool thing, I suppose, working in the civilian sector versus when I was in the military is, in the military, if I wanted to, let's say I wanted to go on a trip, I can shoot over there. Oh, that works. If I wanted to go on an out-of-town trip, and let's say I wanted to go, I don't know, let's say I want to go to Vegas, and I was going to go there for 2 weeks. Now, in the civilian sector, if you had, let's say, built up a month's worth of vacation, you technically, if you're going to be there for 2 weeks, you would really only need to do, well, most companies allow you to break it up, essentially, put in vacation for Monday through Friday and then put in vacation for another Monday through Friday. So you didn't, have to put in the extra weekends. But in the military, when I was in it, you had to also burn vacation days on weekends, which that part kind of sucks. I think I can go that way. But yeah, I honestly, I've never heard of... Now, granted, when I've never actually worked at a place where I was hourly and getting vacation, because all the hourly places I worked, they really didn't give you any vacation time. So I've only ever earned vacation when I was salary, and so I don't recall them having a saying you had to use vacation up, you know, by the end of the year. I know there was, okay, you can earn up to so much time, and then after that, yeah, you've got to spend it before you can get more. But that was like at the, I think, 18-month or 2-year period, you know, before you actually, if you didn't use any vacation, either, you know, from day one, if you had never used any vacation by month 18 or maybe month 24, one of those two, you would have to take or sell back vacation, just because of their rollover or their rollover policy. But I don't know, vacation, it's just weird. All right, so drop this one off. What? Yeah. I thought I had to take something to the film director.
Clear. Weapons detected.
That's all the orders. I could have swore I had something to deliver to the film director. All right, so that one's done. Oh yeah, so this guy here, you can't. He only appears like once in the video. I don't know how much they paid for him to join in, but the guy on this guy here, that's actually Conan O'Brien. In the game, he acted and voiced a little cameo appearance. No, I don't know if he wanted to do it and sought Sony out or the manufacturer to get the gig, or if it was the opposite, if Sony sought him out, you know. All right, so where are we going? Let's go. I want to go find that crystal, or a memory chip, I should say, because I know I ran by one. And I can respect that, you know, if I mean, if you got the money and all that, but you know, this is just me personally, you know, I mean, to each their own. I was really never a big fan of Conan O'Brien. You know, as far as late night television is concerned, just, I never really, he didn't entertain me like some of the other late night television, shows. And quite honestly, I don't know what he did before late night. I honestly, I cannot recall seeing him in any sort of TV show or a movie or anything like that. So I'm not all that familiar with him, but I thought his late night TV was a little cheesy at times. Alright, so now I just gotta remember where I saw this memory chip at. Alright, so let me see. Not a, well, obviously it's not something that can get you from here. I don't know if it was this one or if it was the next one down. It may be the next one down. Oh, I can't scan when I'm sitting there. There it is right there. Okay. So let's go back to that one. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure, how Canadian television is as far as the major networks and what shows or what airs and all that. I don't really watch much TV, much network TV, if you will. So your major new, ABC, NBC, CBS, those are the major ones here in America, or United States. I don't know if, what the major networks are in Canada. I tend to watch more, just because, I'm weird that way. The Food Network, specifically Guy's Grocery Games. That's pretty much all I ever watch. I'll DVR it and then I'll watch it, from time to time. Because most of the time I'm doing this right here. I'm sitting playing games. Because just a lot of what's on television these days just doesn't interest me the slightest. I know there's someone actually tried driving up here. I'm sure that turned out well for him. Alright, no problem. I'll be here just nuking dead things. Alright. I should be able to get to that with little trouble. I know there's something semi-close, but there we go. Right, now it's just to climb back up there. Yeah, I would be tempted to try to drive out of here, but unfortunately BTs and vehicles don't mix, and especially in this type of terrain I would most likely get myself killed, or at least I'd have to do a running encounter, and I really don't want to do that in the snow. But this guy's gotta be cold. Especially doing this little crouching stuff through the snow. I mean, he's basically putting his face in the snow as he's walking. But I do think it is kind of cool, the snow trail that you leave behind. Where the hell am I going? I'm not going all the way up there. I think it's right around here. Yeah, there it is. Right, you can put your grenade away. They're not going to bother me from here. They better not. Provided I can get to that place without falling. Alright, so I got that memory chip, which is basically just a in-game collectible. Nothing super special on that. Although, you know what? Let me go ahead and turn those in that I found. Because who knows, maybe, just maybe, those will trigger other deliveries. I don't know. I've been holding on to those for some time now. All right.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
No, actually, today's Monday. Let's see here. That's recycling.
Only gonna get harder.
That's recycling. Okay. Alright, sorry. Today's trash day. I should check to see if it was trash or recycling that was being picked up right now. Alright, so let me go ahead and do this because I've got a whole bunch of these, 10 of them. He said, I think these are just mainly collectibles, but I don't know if they will trigger any additional orders.
You picked this up for me? You shouldn't have. Really.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
The great deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
How did you get this? I don't know what to say, except thanks.
Alright, so some action figure, something Godzilla, a motorcycle, snow crystal, and data from 5 other memory chips were also restored.
Thank you for your...
I mean, I've never really looked at the data chips. I mean, I've looked at some of these, so picked up a Godzilla poster or comic book, I don't know. 7 Samurai poster of some sort. Pottery, yeah, because that's important. Dandelion seed, coffee cup, egg carving. Now, that there, I will give people credit for that can do something like that. That takes, that's something tricky. Sentinel. Oh, okay. I honestly didn't realize this, and I presume this is true. So, Luddins is a symbol and mascot of Kojima's productions, huh? Interesting. Snow crystal. I didn't need a damn memory chip to give me that. There's plenty of it outside. A whole bunch of motorcycles. Oops. Oh, that's an album. Okay. Interesting. I mean, there's an unknown man. Secret confessions of a certain someone. Access the interviews menu to learn more. I'm actually kind of curious on that. Okay, let's go to the interviews. I have a feeling. Oh, really? There's no blue in the inverted rainbows? Huh, I never even realized that. I'm just gonna scroll through here and just not read anything because there's way too much shit in here as far as interviews and tips and shit. I just want to get them all cleared off. Alright, oh yeah, let me get a whole bunch of clear off these also. Alright, cool. Just to get those all out of there, and let me just... You made a hologram for me. What hologram did you make for me? I have to take a look. Do what holograms he gave to me. And spiritualists. Okay. Alright. So let's see here if there's any new cargo here to take on deliveries for. So nothing here at the moment. Did any new any locations have anything to do? So nothing new for the doctor. I know the roboticist is done. She still has something that she hasn't given up the order for yet. Nothing. No, I'm trying to think. I don't know if that one's on cooldown or not, or if I have any on cooldown or not for him. Nothing new for you. Nothing new for you. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to push the story forward. I could have swore, excuse me. I could have swore I saw a delivery I thought was for the filmmaker, but I guess I was wrong. Alright, so I guess we can go ahead and take the request to push the story forward. So I need to get over here. That's the next stop. My perimeter takes me to about here. Unfortunately, when you're doing distances between two objects, you can't just measure, you know, you can't just put down a line like that and measure the distance between the two because it bases all distances based on your location as opposed to, you know, what you plot out. But I have a zip line. Why am I not seeing the zip line? Thought I turned everything on. Oh, that's right, I reloaded. Okay. So I got a zip line here. That's actually one of my zip lines. And theoretically I can put a zip line, I can climb and do something over here. This zip line here, that's 414. Depending on line of sight, might actually be able to tie into that zip line. So we'll see when I'll zip line to there, see where it goes. To see if I can tie into it. Because if I can tie into that, that'll actually make it easier to get over here. But before I do that, I'm gonna grab me something more to drink. So I'll be back in just a few moments. So be right back. so let's go ahead and now one thing I don't know about is this. So this order here is for me to carry a dead body. Oops. I don't know if I can use a zip line for a dead body. So we'll see how this works out. Excuse me.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Milligan special.
Yeah, that's an interesting story here with this girl.
These Haw bars ended up being the key to saving us all.
All right. Wait. Oh, I was like, where'd she go? All right, so. Yeah, let's not drop her. I mean, she's already dead, but you know. All right, so let's see. Oh, there's our porters. All right, so can we zip line with the corpse?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We can. Okay, cool. All right, so question is, do I got line of sight to that other zip line I saw? I do, maybe, but okay, so I need to upgrade this one first. Okay, so this is what we're going to do, because there's no time delivery on this one, so we're going to go. We're going to go ahead and carefully put her on the ground. Well, as careful as she can be, I guess. We go ahead and offload her corpse. All right, let me go grab my upgrade resources.
Clear. Weapons keeping on. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right, so I need, let's see. It is 240 chemicals and 480 alloy. All right, so throw that all on my back. And just because I'm lazy and don't feel like running, back up the ramp. All right, so take you up there. Carefully get off of this. So I want to get off of it this. So I'm looking to see what the safest way of getting off this is. How about right there? Yeah, that wasn't that bad of a drop. All right, now we're gonna go ahead and upgrade this guy here. Because what that will do is it will extend the zip line up to 350, so I can hit that one that's in the mountain. So just let this go off, do its thing. I suppose I could just run down here. I hope. Hopefully they don't fall on my face. combat roll.
Structure upgraded.
All right. I mean, I could have waited the 20 seconds or 10 seconds, however long it was, but oh well. All right. So now, oops, we'll just step on our corpse. Yeah. All right. So now, go ahead and take that up there. Actually, you know, I could probably just have upgraded that one there. Now that I think about it, maybe. No, because I'm sure, even though it's not 106 plus that, but I'm guessing that one there is probably going to be just outside. Let's say that's going to be at like 360 or 370. Okay, that's just snow. Snow's fine. So just out of curiosity, yeah, so 370-ish, 380. All right, so from here, because there's, wait, I can actually tie into, I can tie into that one over there, huh? That's exactly 300 meters, ah. Which means someone planned this out. All right. All right, so now, I have a feeling that we're gonna, besides snow, I have a feeling there's gonna be BTs here. I don't know, just that's what my gut's telling me. Oh, damn it. Oh, well, I could, okay, yeah, we gotta do this. Well, nah, shit, because I can't put them up right now anyhow, so I can fabricate them when I get there. Let me see here. Oops. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'll probably put another one right there on that peak, maybe. And then from there, I can shoot it over there. And, oh, sorry. Gotta do a save and reload because can't do music in this game. And that's the only way of stopping the music. Ooh. So I don't see any rainbows. I'm gonna try maybe using this vehicle. Hopefully I can back it up off this cliff, because whoever put this vehicle here did a great parking job. There we go. All right, so now carefully I don't want to go into the lake, but then I can drive up the stairs.
Standing bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons can be lost until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Now what I gotta, well, and who knows, there could be some, because this is not in the network here, I can't exactly see, other players' stuff, so there could be some zip lines that come up this way, which we'll find out here in a few moments. So this guy's got a nice place. All right, let's go ahead and make this delivery and see what happens next.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Okay, so as long as you get into 2 stars, they'll join the network, which this one here is pretty much a guaranteed join.
Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
So where's Jackass at then? Shouldn't he be, coming out to, talk to me? Why am I doing this all on the network? Looks like he's got a little frostbite around his nose. You'd think he would have warmed up with that fire right in front of him. Unless that's just a hologram. Alright, so Heart Lake is now done. Thermal pad. Okay. Well, I have a feeling we're going to be traveling south from here. Because someone's made a note of BT region. That's probably going to be the next region we open up.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver.
Wow.
Good work.
Oh. Okay. Let's just take a look here. Just to see if there are any zip lines set up. So you got a zip line there, which doesn't tie to that one. So I'll figure out how I'm going to do my zip line setup here. I've only got. See, I'm at. Let me do some quick, not so quick math here. So 32,440, and that will increase a little bit. Minus 28,450, and then divide that by 500. So I can do right at this second. I can do 7 more zip lines. But yeah, I have a feeling we're going to go be traveling down here next to bring them into the network. Just for the simple fact that someone's got a generator here. Someone's got a generator here on the edge. So this is probably the next location, then over here, and who knows, it's possible that we still there could be something in here that is story related, so therefore until the story triggers it, you won't see it. Oh yeah, oh okay, actually I can't see that. We'll see what that thermal pad thing is here. Till what? What the fuck? Why is there a clock counting down? I have no control of what's going on right now. Well, Hartman, he does have this AED attached to his chest. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why he knows so much about these things, because he intentionally keeps on killing himself and coming back to life. No, what? That's Dead Man's March or something like that.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
That makes me think of that movie, was it with Kiefer Sutherland, a whole bunch of doctors, they killed themselves just to come back. I think it was called Flatliners or something like that. Although it's kind of dangerous to intentionally do that.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down.
No, thank goodness we didn't.
Glad you could make it, Sam.
Nope, remember, we don't shake hands.
I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am.
What are you?
Please lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
Jesus. I don't know if I could do that.
I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest 3 minutes at a time and search for them.
I'm guessing the 3 minutes is
Day after day.
the limit before brain damage.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death is reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation.
What is it with you and handshaking, dude? Then again, I guess.
A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring?
Are you blind?
Found it. Behold.
Or maybe not. Just the way he was looking.
Dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing. I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, that's freaky. So I can look around and see here. All right, so let's just look around for the next 2 minutes. See if anything So I'm curious on those things. Are those like things that he made, or did he somehow recover those? That looks like some sort of reptilian, possibly. It can't be an alligator, could it? Because if it is, its back feet are small. Don't know what else there is to do here other than just chill. I mean, unless there's some sort of Easter egg here. Yeah, I'm waiting to turn to him and there's gonna be like a jump scare or some shit like that. He's gonna be like standing right in front of me. Then I'm kind of curious also, what does he plan on doing to Mama here? And so also, what happens if he finds the beach with his wife and child? Is he gonna basically just... Can he freely get back to that same beach? You know? But repeating this same process over and over every 21 minutes, that's gotta... I don't know. Talk about a hell of a life to live. Because you would never be able to really go anywhere. Wait, watch Higgs show up. And
Administering shock. Stand clear.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
I like how he plays that to the camera.
I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
Holy shit. Like Night of the Living Dead.
The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait!
Oh, so they brought him back to life. And he wasn't able to reconnect with them.
Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prep-your-own station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here and here alone. You see, hiding in the earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute.
Uh-oh.
Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
That's what happens when you put shit on mute, dumbass. At least he's got padded floors, and it makes sense why now.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
What are you grabbing? Why? Oh. That's funny. Oh, why'd you do that? I didn't do that. But it gives me it back. Okay. Oh, that's funny.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
All right, so let me see here. So I'm wondering. I don't know if he was talking about here or maybe these regions, but this region still up here is still a mystery to me. All right, let's see what we got here before we push. Oh.
Ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devil biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Okay. Seems easy enough. But, so... Alright, so let me go ahead and get his stuff initially charted out. So actually, let me do it this way. Let's look at this here first. So... You're not going to tell me how many total orders he's going to have? I know he has at least 3, but I thought it would have shown me at least... it would show me at least how many orders. Oh, there we go. So he's got 14 orders. Okay, cool. All right, so 14 orders, presuming they're all in order. Well, and also how many orders you got here? So 12 orders here. Or I mean, 14 orders minus the 2 for that. So go with 12 orders here, starting at 586. So Hartman. So presumably, let me see here. That's only 9. Oh, hold on, that jumps. And also, I'm in the wrong section here. 586. There we go. And 596. So that's 11 orders. Presuming everything between these fill up. But first things first, we need to get our zipline set up.
Indispensable gear for cold weather operations, especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Let's see. Shoulder, hip, automatically keep the warm. I'm not worried about thermal pads. Alright, what I need is... actually, let me see. Anything here in the private locker for me from the start? No. Alright, let's go ahead and get some couple PCCs made up. Okay, I guess 2 is all I can make right now. And 2 should be enough to get me tied in to where I need to go. Put those on my back. Now, what's my network limitations at? All right, so I got a little bit more there. All right, so now, as I run into the door. So now, the question is, actually, we got a zip line there we can potentially use. Because what I got to take in consideration is, and we got a vehicle there which can be used. If I have any timed deliveries, I can't put it on the roof. So this one here would probably be the best option. Because I can bring a vehicle to here, you know, pick up and drop off for timed deliveries. So from here, because I don't think I can see that one, right? Yeah, so no connecting zip lines. So this one here, actually, if I go from here, How far is this? That's 306. So how about right around there? So roughly in that area there. Question is, I'm not trying to use a zipline, dude. Question is that's what I thought. So I need to hit one up there. Potentially that might work. So let me go ahead and put a mark there. Let me go ahead and put a mark, if I can see. Put a mark there. Alright, so... Alright, so we're talking about there or there. Now this one here, that's 500. It's 230. Oops, sorry. So let's just say, for the sake of argument, 200. If I upgrade, which I did upgrade that one, so that one might be able to do a direct tie-in over here. All right, so let's go do some mountain climbing. We're gonna leave the truck where it is.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
The bridge. And a watchtower.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I mean, I suppose, have taken that truck. The one bad thing about the snow is your stamina bar and your battery bar, and really I guess your footwear bar, they all show as like a light blue, which can make it a little bit difficult to see at times. But if I can get this position just right, potentially up there, that's just snow, so snow's okay. All right, so come on, climb up there. Come on, you can climb that. So if I can put one right here, because what I'm looking for is line of sight of that one there.
Oh, it's cold.
Oh shit, it's cold, dude. It's snowing. All right, how far away am I to this one here? 368. So can I move anywhere along this path here? That's... So it's still giving me line of sight. That technically still gives me line of sight, but I don't know if it gives me line of sight over there. And I also don't know if, distance-wise how that works. That really didn't give me any better distance. I would really like to have this so I don't have to balance between too many of them. Let me see, from here, that zip line's outside the range unless I upgrade it. Because I could theoretically go from here to there to there. That could work. If that's in line of sight, of course. That's outside line, outside range. Unless, well, because if I build over here, then it's, you know, I prefer not to go all the way around. So What about over here, perhaps? Can I get a line of sight from here? Because that may be in range. Oops, let me put a marker on that so I know where to go. So I was looking at potentially over here somewhere. Because that could give me line of sight for this to that little... Alright, so where am I going? Where's C at? C's over there. That, I don't know if it will be line of sight, but up there might work. Alright, let's go see. Okay, so there's... I might be able to get over here, and it might be able to give me line of sight. Because you also got to take in consideration that it's elevated, so let's just see here. What's the distance from here to here? That's technically in range. All right, let's see if we can do this. That ties in perfectly. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of that one there. Just because I don't need it. I don't need it as a being something I can select.
Construction complete.
So we'll go ahead and get rid of this one here. This is another player's one, so it'll only remove it in my universe. Although it was nice and it was handy to get me up here initially, but you know what? Just because I'll give you some likes on it before I tear it down, okay, buddy?
Thanks for the help.
Because it did help me get up here.
Thanks for the help. It was a good day.
All right, so now let me go ahead and deconstruct it. All right, this one here will let me get back to will let me go where I need to go. Oop, don't fall down. Yeah, so BB likes it when I stumble and then recover, but you know, but doesn't like it when I actually fall. Yeah, that's not the one I was aiming for. That one there, 347. The 391 is going elsewhere. The 391 is actually going to the base camp. I mean, technically, if I were to upgrade this, I could shoot to that one there. Which we may upgrade this. It wouldn't hurt, I suppose. I am curious though. I am going to go upstairs. This guy could have built it just a hair closer, I suppose, but.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons.
But I guess this would be the equivalent of running down the ramp at like a base camp.
Transporter bridges.
And so worst comes to worst, like I said, I can stage the truck, but I want to go upstairs. I want to see what's up here. There's got to be something up here. Was there a hot tub up here? All right, so the guy put a sign saying go this way, so let's see what's this way. That looks like a hot tub to me, ish. The hell is all this shit? Can I knock these over? Just because. Alright, so now what's upstairs? Is that a picture taking a picture place? Too bad you can't jump in. See, I gotta do it. Gotta do it. I mean, we'll save and reload, but we're gonna do it. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a cannonball-ish. Come on, run. Oh, I missed. No. Okay, so I double jumped too early. We're gonna jump into the water, see what happens. I'm actually surprised I didn't take damage on that, quite honestly. All right. A double jump right here. Oh, or just. Yeah, okay. Anywho, let's go grab the orders. All right. Yep. It did work, huh? Nice. That works for me. Because now I'll just do... Bye-bye. Boom. Wonder why oh, there we go. Alright, that's alright. So, let's see here. Roboticist, doctor. So we can knock all three of these out. Because they're not that heavy. So, knock these out real quick. Alright, so we'll do doctor first, then roboticist, and then the city. Now, I'd almost be tempted, and I may do this if no one else is... Actually, I can see right now. Did anyone put a safe house up around here anywhere? No. But I may end up putting a safe house right around here just so that I can store and repair the vehicle, because the vehicle is going to get you know, the vehicle will slowly erode with the snow and whatnot. And then, depending if we have any deliveries coming back here, I'm going to want to bring back materials to upgrade this connection right here, because that would allow me to connect to that one there. That's at 329. It won't let me connect to the base because that's almost 400, so that's okay. I didn't see how much material was down there, but I think I need like 400 special alloy for what you call it, the safe house. Now the thing is with the safe house is that takes up bandwidth from zip lines, so I gotta take that in consideration as well. You know, I suppose what I could do is put up a safe house just so I could repair a vehicle and then tear the safe house down. which would kind of suck, but you know, not like I'm using those materials for much anyhow. All right. So that one's done. Oh wait, I forgot to mark which ones do I have here. This is order 588. So let me mark that. The 588 is complete, and then I'll mark the other two complete here in a second, just since I know they're going to be completed. All right, you're going to give me a high capacity blood bag, which we'll just store for the moment. Because unfortunately, these blood bags here, they can't be refilled, and this is the only guy that makes them. So I could do a whole bunch of deliveries for the doctor to get him to make have him make some more. All right, so 96 and 86. Let me mark that. 86 and 96. Okay. So now, do you have any deliveries going anywhere from here? Because I know there's still some left over from you. Yep, we got a 33. That's going to the Hartman's lab, so we could take that. So 333. All right, let me mark that off. 3. Oh, you know what? I never actually looked at your stuff here. Now that I think about it, I never actually documented the doctor. So 322, right? 322. And I also need a, well, we're going to the roboticist next, so through 333. And pretty much everything has been done. Right, so 22, 23, 24, skip 25 and 26, 27, skip 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, and we're going to knock out 33. So the doctor should have 3 more for me to do. All right, so that's going back to Hartman. So let's just double check here. So 8 of 12, and that's 12. Yep. Okay. So, all right. So next stop is going to be the roboticist, because hers is just going to be a drop off. She has nothing new to pick up. So I'll just go over and document her stuff. But we may have some new delivery requests from the east side now that we have Hartman in the mix. Plus we got 3 more that we gotta hook up. So obviously there's gonna be some deliveries for them from some of these people. And there's a way station that we have to build, however that's going to work. So obviously there's going to be some deliveries for that as well. So that should basically take care of a whole bunch of deliveries that a lot of these distro points have. That's right, I gotta go. Yeah, I'd almost be tempted to relocate. Let me see if I can relocate that one to where both this one and that one can hit it. I don't think I can, because this is the easiest point to run from. Well, I mean, ziplining is cool not only to watch, but cool to do too.
Someone's happy.
The hell, even if you weren't. Alright, let's see here. Go ahead and make that delivery. Excuse me. Alright, and then let me go ahead and look at your stuff.
Yep, come back anytime.
Alright, so I know that all the deliveries from you have been done. So I don't there's not gonna be any new orders, but let me see here. So that's starting at 285 through no. So who's 292 then? So this is we'll call her robot. 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91. But this is all of your deliveries. So 292. I'm wondering whose order that is, unless it's an empty order. All right, so just to verify, yep, 7 to 7. All right, so let me go ahead and mark her done. All right, so now we go to who are we going to next? What's my is it not that one? Okay, so we're going to the city. Okay. Come on, get the gas out.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right. You know, I was talking earlier, or a couple days ago, you know, they needed like jetpacks or flying vehicles. You know, I take it back now. Don't need those. Zip lines are good enough. The only thing that you could potentially benefit by having, let's say, a flying vehicle of some sort is being able to carry more cargo. But the way the game designers did it, it seems, is for the most part, if you can't get a vehicle to a location in a relatively easy manner, then they haven't requested, there hasn't been large deliveries to or from that location that would require a vehicle. All right, this vehicle is just about shot. All right, so we're going to do a repair on this vehicle real quick, just because. So let me go ahead down to the private room real quick, just to get the vehicle repaired. All right. Uh-oh. We got a new pizza delivery request. All right. Well, we'll take a look at that pizza request here in a second. Oh, it's from here. Huh. Fragile and keep flat. Okay, so the keep flat part means I need to have something on my back at all times. Now this one here isn't that hard to do. I can't take a trike. Well, I can, provided the pizza's on my back. That's the key, is in order to keep flat, the cargo's got to be on my back. 60 minutes, piece of cake. That's not an issue. I could technically go in a van and drive this. We're not going to do his pizza right now. We'll do it here in a few minutes. Anything new going? Actually, wait. Let me make my delivery first, I guess. All right. Let's see. Any before we go do the pizza delivery. Let me take a look around the region. See if there's any.
Please access delivery terminal for
Yeah, let me see if he's got any orders or any new orders. All right, so that's whiskey going to Hartman. Okay. All right, so then let me take a look here. Let's take a look at the other side here, see what we got. So no new orders available for him yet. No new orders available from him. Nothing new from you. Got a new order for you. Okay. Nothing from you. We got his last order ready. Okay. Nothing new with you. Nothing new with you. New order for you. Nothing there. New one there. Novelist doesn't have any. Nothing there yet. All right, so we got 60 minutes. I think what we're going to do here, because we're going to go ahead and store. Let's go ahead and store the stuff that we've got for what's his name. So we're going to put this wine away for now. Actually, go ahead and put this away as well. Seagun. Should be good with that. Just to be on the safe side, go ahead and grab. Go ahead and grab two rifles. Well, actually, wrong. That's the wrong level rifle. Go ahead and grab two rifles. All right, we're gonna go jump into the room real quick because I'm also gonna want to pack something on my back. All right, so the guaranteed way of doing this. Do I have any sleds available? There's one sled, so I'm gonna make up two sleds. Excuse me. Actually, I don't need sleds because I'm going to take a truck. Let's go ahead and spin up a truck. All right. So then we're gonna hit the room real quick just so I can get my ammo replenished. We're gonna go ahead and do the pizza delivery. All right. All right, so now let's go ahead and do the pizza delivery here. Because I got an hour to do this. So because if we put the pizza straight in the truck, then it'll be flat. So don't carry it in the vehicle, put it straight in the truck. All right.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
All right. Domino's Pizza, Papa, Little Caesars delivery. I'm surprised they didn't You know, they made it an arrangement with Monster Energy drink. You know, so they got advertising for that. I'm surprised they didn't do some sort of advertising with one of the major pizza places. You know, where you could actually have a sticker on the side of your vehicle. But kind of wish my pizza place would deliver this far away from me. Because then what we'll do after we drop off the pizza is we'll go and hit the different places on the east side that have deliveries. So the film director, the artist's mother, I don't know if South City had anything or not. Oof. Of course, what I could do is instead of doing those deliveries, actually, I think I'm gonna do this pizza delivery just to get it out of the way. But instead of going to the film director and to the one lady, the artist's mother, I'll think what I'll do instead is come back up here, get those 3 other places in the network if possible, because this way it'll open up more deliveries so I can basically you know, consolidate cargo and the trip. And you guys are nowhere near me, so I'm not worried about that. Who in the hell decided they were going to leave the truck in the middle of the damn road? You know, people like that should have their license revoked. Because I mean, if you're gonna at least have it off to one side or the other, not in the middle of the damn road. Now, in theory, and I'm going to do it just because that's it'll take up a lot more resources, but in theory, I could set up a zipline set going from about here, crossing over there. That would just take too much time and effort, and I don't think I have enough bandwidth to do all that. Now, something I could potentially do, well, all depends if it's raining over here or not. If it's raining, then we won't do it because rain in this one area coming up means BTs, and BTs and driving aren't necessarily the best mix. And based on that rainbow, it's actually going to be raining over here. I've never actually walked it or scouted it out, so I don't know how far they extend over. Then again, that rainbow could be the crater. No, the fact that it just, well, then again, the rainbow that was there disappeared. So that's not, I don't know if that still could be the crater. Find out here in a minute. And someone left their motorcycle in the middle of the road this time. So no, that's not the crater, because that's the crater in front of me. Alright, so there's the rain. Now, alright, so let me just slow down here for a second. Now, what the hell are those? Looks like jellyfish. Alright, so what I'm curious on, because I don't think I can drive along the backside of that. I know the perimeter of the crater is safe. So I think what we'll do is turn to the craftsman and then we'll go around this way. That should save me some time. I mean, time's not really a big issue on this, because I can easily get, you know, I can still take the entire road and get there in 60 minutes. But this way I don't have to mess around with the one set of mules. Okay, I swear to God that was not there just a second ago. Like I turned around and magically appeared. Okay, so this is just normal rain. So rain, not that big of a deal. All right, so we're gonna do a little cross-country journey here. Yeah, I do like that tilt also, quite honestly. Yeah, I'm practicing for my next career as a stunt driver. All right, so as long as we don't get up too high in the mountain, we'll be okay from the bad guys up there. And don't hit the big rock. I mean, it's not the best off-road vehicle by any means, but it does have the ability of what do you call it? Elevating its wheelbase, or the car base, or what, however you want to put it. All right, so this guy here, ground clearance, yes, thank you. It can elevate itself up a little bit. All right, so are you gonna at least give me 1 star, dude? I have yet to get a single up to a full star with this dude.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance of.
Because I'm a sliver off 1 star, which will give me. I mean, I don't think he really. His connection, well, it'll increase my, what do you call it? My network bandwidth. You son of a bitch. Didn't even give me a sliver of, I don't think the star indicator moved at all. Man, you're a stingy bastard. And plus, you have no orders from here. Right? And there's nothing in the private locker here. What a stingy ass bastard. Alright, do we want to, is there any, yeah, so we'll pick that one up since we're in the area. And then we'll head on back to the mountain city. We'll work on getting those 3 other locations tied into the network. Because 1, that'll give me more bandwidth so I can put down more zip lines. But then also, like I said, it'll essentially allow more orders to be available, so that I'm not just doing onesie and twosie trips over here. That's a long ass drive. I suppose what I could grab while I'm over here also is we'll grab some of the chemicals and special alloy so that I can start doing some upgrades on some of these zip lines, so that, you know, repair them essentially.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges on. Welcome to Lake Knots. Proceed to distribution center. Footwear condition. Replacing
We're not going to change our footwear out just yet. We'll change it out before we do our next mountaineering trek. Alright, so what order do you have that's new? Chilled, okay. Which is actually good that I have a truck here, because okay, so we're gonna do this one similar to how we did the one that went up to I don't remember who it went to, but essentially we'll take the truck up to here, and then at that point we'll zip line across. I mean, technically I could get up here in 16 minutes. I mean, it took me 10 minutes to get to here, so I could technically drive it all the way if I wanted to. But I think what we'll do, let me see, before I do that, let me take a look at something here. So Nothing new there. Do you have anything new? All right, so I'm trying to debate here whether or not, because if I basically go back the same routes, then again, going on the road, I mean, did that actually, because it's probably the same distance, so I can take the road, just pray you don't get spiked. Oh, that's a safe house. Theoretically, I could swing by there and pick up an order. Screw it, we'll drive. We'll drive the entire route. Like I said, if it took me 16 minutes to get, or if it took me 10 minutes to get there, add maybe another 2 minutes for this, and then the zip line from here to here shouldn't take that long. But we definitely don't want to use a motorcycle on this one. All right, so that's 4:43. Let me make a note of that. So 4:43. All right, so go ahead and mark that one off. Because the truck is, you really want to use the truck on something like this because it is covered, and it will protect the cargo. It'll protect the cargo from, get in the damn truck, protect the cargo from the elements, so you want to keep it out of the sun. Hello? It's just sitting there not wanting to go. The only reason I would need to do the zip line aspect of this is if for whatever reason, if these mules over here somehow get a spike out on me and stall my vehicle, which if I'm lucky, well, they detected me. The question is, are they going to be able to, are they going to spike me? No, they didn't actually. Because they were all yellow, none of them were red. All right. All right, so what we'll do after this, so I think if I look at the orders, it tells me the current time. So let me do the test here. So if I look at my orders, I think it tells me the current time on, yeah, so provided I have a couple minutes available when I get up to the city, I may or may not, well actually no, we won't, because I also got to take in consideration I've got to run up the stairs and through some snow, so I mean, that's not going to take all that long, but still. Actually, you know what? Screw it. This is the only cargo I have on me. I can generate up a new truck at the city, so we will zipline it. It's not beware of BTs, it's beware of random vehicles that appear in front of you. So this delivery that we're doing now should give me my 3rd star, at least. It might bump me up to a 4th star, which will be fine. Like I said, we'll drop off this one. Then we will go back to Distro, or Mountain City, excuse me. I got an order that's sitting there that needs to be delivered to this Hartman dude. So that'll help bump up the network a little bit as far as bandwidth is concerned.
Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. Go ahead, give me this. Alright, now a semi-long zipline ride. Well, actually, it's a good thing it's snowing right here, sort of. Because that means I'm not going to take any damage on the cargo. On the actual stuff in the cargo, I should say. The container damage is not worried about. Let's see, I think this one can hit that one there. Yep. And then, oh, actually, that's the only one. But I think, yeah, because that one can hit that one just exactly, I believe. So we jumped onto that one next. And then we go to that one down there next. And then to there. See, I don't know if, I don't remember if I can hit that one or not from here. Actually, no, it's not that. Wait, is it that one or is it that one? No, it's that one, yeah. Then that one takes me up to, I think it's right by the hand. up there. And then this one takes me to Hartman. Plenty of time to make the time I need for the legend. Is 16 minutes, and I'll make it in under 10. Alright, so go ahead and deliver that. Cool. Skip that.
Delivery complete. Display.
But it makes sense why we get that little symbol as opposed to him talking to us, because he's probably in a cardiac arrest right now. Ah, a new holo data, BT. Increased bandwidth, that's good. Oh, lightning blue. So we got a new paint job we can put on some stuff. And more bandwidth, good. Shit, hell, we almost got him at a 5th star already. Cool.
Cargo addressed.
You giving me a bug backpack charm? I'm guessing that means that I can either gather more, or using them will give me more blood or something. Let me see here. Well, I can knock these two out real quick, since I need to go to the Mountain City to get some of the stuff. So we'll go ahead and knock this out. So that's to the roboticist. And this one here shouldn't be that big. Well, we can technically pick that up because that's not a time delivery, that's a recovery. So and just for the simple fact that it's saying in the ruined city tells me that's going to be a BT region. All right, so no, load all on my back. Okay, cool. Make sure nothing's on the ground. Good. We'll change the boots out. Are my boots completely dead? No, my boots aren't dead yet. We'll change them out here in a few minutes. Alright, so let me just check all what I just picked up here. So order wise, 597. So that's a new one. So 597 we got. 87, and then 99. All right. All right. All right, so we'll go deliver these real quick. And then the fun part begins.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, so we'll head to the roboticist first. Drop off her delivery. go back to Mountain City, drop off that delivery, pick up the order I have coming back to Hartman. And see, I can shoot up that way. That should theoretically tie into one of those two, if I'm lucky. Yep, cool. And I take this one to that one. No, I'm sorry, I take this one to that one. And then that one down to there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Alright, so I'm going to drop this one off. Okay.
Yep. Come back.
Right now, back to Mountain City.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
You'll be alright. I know you will.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cart decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
We will be replacing here in just a few moments. Alright, go ahead and deliver that.
Hey, Sam. What?
Alright, so let's go ahead and
Thanks, Sam. You're
alright, so I don't think did they actually show me? They don't actually show me where the three people are, but I know there's obviously one in this region, one in this region, and I don't know if it was this region or this region. Or maybe it was this region, that region. So essentially, just thinking about how many PCCs I'm gonna need for this. And based on the distance, so considering how far it is from here to here, so that's not that far away. All right, so what we're gonna do here is, but we're gonna be doing a lot of damn mountain climbing. So what we're gonna do here, I'm gonna get me a brand new, I think I got a number of these in the whatchamacallit already. We're gonna grab a level 3 all-terrain. So that one there. So we're gonna take one of those with us. I'm gonna just replace my gravity gloves. I'm not worried about the power gloves or the silver hand or the thermal pad. I got a pair of boots on me. I'm gonna just generate up another pair of boots to replace. As far as PCCs are concerned, I'll check the bank to see what I have for that before we do the whatchamacallit. Alright. So go ahead and get those made up. And we'll just put those on. And we'll go ahead. We can put that on. And then go ahead and put those on. So fresh set. This guy here, you know, we're gonna recycle those. Interesting, I dropped the boots on the ground as opposed to putting them on the clip. All right. Debating whether or not I want to have, if I want to carry, that's actually small, so we can make up another power skeleton and carry that with us, just have it with us. So let's go ahead and recycle these two things here, and recycle that as well. Now let me go ahead and I don't think I'm gonna need these, because I don't think I'm gonna have to deal with mules. Grenade wise, how many grenades do I have in my locker that are the custom ones? Not that many. I think most of them are sitting down at either the craftsman or the one distro, so we can just use regular. These grenades here will work. Let me go ahead and just get that one out, get that one out. But put those in my private locker. Grab 2 for that. Blood bags, how are we doing? You know what? Let's go ahead and swap these blood bags out for full blood bags. So 2 full blood bags. All right, go ahead and grab these here. Let's go ahead and grab a couple anchors. Go ahead and grab these ladders. And I also got to take in consideration space for space of the cargo that he wants me to carry to those other locations. Go ahead and grab those since we're heading that way right now. Don't know why that cargo took damage. Oh no, that was container damage. Never mind. The snow. All right, let's see if there's any new deliveries going on to that point. All right, so we can go ahead and grab that as well. No time on that. But we should be able to fit that on our back. Okay, and that's what, 584. Let me make a note of that. Mountain City. All right. Oh, it's actually, hold on, go back. I wanted to grab another power skeleton just to carry with me. Just in case. It never hurts to have a extra strength. All right, go ahead and put all that on our back. Put that on our back. All right, so let's go ahead and make these deliveries. Apparently my vehicle either rusted out or just disappeared.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, so go ahead and shoot up to there. And that one there. So the game will do a stutter pause when you go for whenever the hood lowers or goes back, lowers or raises, which means you're entering in a time fall, rain or snow. So that's one pause. The other type of pause happens when you enter into a BT region, as they call it. So basically just to give you warning, a subtle warning that you're either your cargo, so anything that's not underneath the gold cover on my backpack will take damage in snow and rain. So I guess it's a warning just so you can speed up your movement. And then the other pods, like when you go into the BT zone, and so you know to basically get into a crouched walking stance so you don't like run into one of those BTs, which will then cause other issues. So I don't mind those two little pauses. Oh yeah, that's a recovery. The one that I'm not a fan of is when you're driving down the road sometimes, or not on the road, because pretty much if you're on the road, you're safe from the BTs. So I'm fine with that. If you go off-roading into a BT region, if you will, then what happens is your vehicle will actually almost short circuit for a minute. The lights will flash and you won't be able to move, at which point they can jump you and pull you out of the vehicle. So that I'm not a fan of. All right, so what we're going to do here, we're going to take a quick pause ourselves and grab something to drink, and then we're going to go and grab head out there and try to make our way over here if possible. I don't know if I can do both at the same time. I'll look at my cargo breakdown here in a minute, but I'll be back in just a moment. All right, and no, actually, regarding the pauses, there's actually 3 pauses. One, when you transition from no rain into a rain or snow situation. Second pause when you enter initially into a BT region, and then a third pause when BTs are actually detected by the baby. And because I just noticed this order here is a damn bomb. So what I'm actually going to be, and it's a large object at that, I'm actually going to go ahead and grab let me take a look at my cargo here that I've got on right now first. So I've got 4 PCCs there. I can't use, well, it says avoid impact, so because the bomb is it's a tricky thing because and the bomb's the second delivery, isn't it? Let me see here. All right, so we'll do this one first instead of grabbing both, because then I can we'll do a test. Because yeah, so we'll just do this one first. This way I won't need to get a sled, because I don't know how well.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was?
Yes, those paintings on a wall. Oh.
If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
Got it. Yeah, so what we'll do is because this is quote unquote a story progression item, or that bomb is, I should say, if the bomb blows up, then I have to reload the game. So I'm gonna try to set up a network, and we can do a test with the network, or a test with the zip line, to see how well we can transport a bomb via zip line, which sounds really weird. All right, so we are going up there. First question I have is, all right, so okay, so do my straight line, but where is the boundary? So the boundary is up here, really. That's what, oops, that's 572. And if we put one roughly right there, 572. Damn it, I hate math. I hate trying to figure out math things. All right, so 572 minus 219. I think if I can. Where is that point? No. That's up there. Okay, so I can't make it all the way up to the top of the mountain. Well, I mean, in the top of the mountain, I can't see very well. I'm gonna have to do a couple. So I'm gonna need one there. That is... So one will go there, one will go there at the top of the mountain, and then presumably a straight shot down. Because the top of the mountain looks like it's 469 roughly away. Yeah, so that's the peak of the mountain, which is too far for me to do a zip line from here. So the two options are the two options on this is either that would be a straight shot down. So 470 minus 350 would be what, 120. So I could potentially put one, no, not there, put one right around A, which is not that far out, and then do a long shot up the hill. But now we'll do, oops, we'll do what we said we're going to do. We'll put one at put one roughly right there. All right, and we're off. And here's hoping. Oh, it's a sticky gun. I did bring a sticky gun, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, I got my own. All right. So here's hoping that we're not going through the BT region. Actually, did anyone mark any BTs on the map? Need to make sure everything's showing, right? Yeah. All right, so no. Got BTs over there, which I'm not worried about them. No BTs on my initial path, so it's just gonna be the climb and the snow that I gotta worry about. But with these special legs, that shouldn't be a problem. All right, so where's A at? Okay, so A is still ahead of me. Okay. A is right there. Okay, cool. Well, I suppose I can use this vehicle to help me out a little bit. Let's see how good my off-road snow driving is. I mean, I'm not going to be able to get that far up the hill, I don't think. Yeah, it's about as far as I'm going to go. So it helps all about, 30 meters. Up. No, we are not going to do this slide down the mountain again. All right, man. Appreciate you hanging out, and have a good one then, and we'll catch you next time you're around. All right, so we can put this roughly. I should have line of sight, yeah. So that's the boundary right there. So let's get it at the highest peak on the. So right here. And that ties into one over there. Oh, I see it. All right, so now we're on our own for a bit. So The only stuff I can build will be the
Construction complete.
well, I guess something else I might want to be careful of. I don't know if it is in this region or not, but is falling rocks. Because there were falling rocks around the weather station, or not weather station, around the way station. I mean, the wind is a beast here. And we got heavy snow, or heavy wind. But, oh yeah, we do have falling rocks. Oh, lovely. So here's hoping I can get to where I want to go without getting smushed by a rock. Because I'm sure that wouldn't hurt at all, right? Okay. Take a breather there for a second. Here, go ahead and have some of Monster Energy. But it keeps you going. Yeah, I'd say Gatorade is what plants crave, but you know, apparently they didn't get the sponsorship for Gatorade in this game. Let's see. Can I climb up this? Come on, you can do it. You can do this. Come on. There's plenty of space there. There you go. Or not. Come on, you got this. You got this. There you go. Good. Let's see. How about around this way? Because it's not like I can put anything up right now, so this is just get up and over without falling down. Because we will be putting one right there, provided the wind doesn't blow me down. All right. Where are we going? We're going right there. Okay, let's go into a walk mode. Easy, easy, easy. All right, I think this will be a good place for an anchor. Especially when it comes time to go back up this way to put that zip line. Jesus. Damn whiteout condition. Can we make it all the way down here? Okay. All right. Whoa. Okay. I mean, okay, so where are we at? We're almost there. I think go into walk mode again. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't. This damn whiteout condition is making it nearly impossible to see. All right, let's go ahead and put another anchor. Oops, let's put another anchor here. Just because I can't see how far it is down. No, we're climbing down, buddy. Down. There you go. And we need to kind of hurry up a little bit because the containers are taking some damage on this. and bring this down as far as it'll go, just so it's when the time comes to go where we're going. All right, so go ahead and release. I think that's where we're going. I hope I don't run into a cliff. I'm hoping. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, we're in the sensor rings. That's good. Okay. Ooh, that was a fun little trek. Alright, so as long as you get me a 1 star, we'll be good. Preferably 2 would be awesome.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
Come on. 2 stars. 2 stars. He should be a 2-star person. Survey says... Okay, that's all we really wanted. You know, we'll get the rest of the stars built up over time. That's not an issue. But 2 stars gives me network and visibility of what's in the area. Then I can get a zipline set up for him made. Okay. Oh, climbing anchor level 2. Well, all right. Well, I see BTs to the south, so I see BTs to, I guess that'd be the northwest-ish, which I'm okay with that.
With access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of Chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, And there's no telling what we might learn.
All right.
New order of
So,
access delivery terminal for further information.
all right. So, the next delivery. Damn it! I should have taken note of where the next delivery was. I think it's over here somewhere. Actually, you don't. I'm guessing you're not going to have a delivery for the paleontologist person, are you? Because I haven't unlocked it yet. All right, so what we're gonna do now? Actually, what we're gonna do now? Do we see any zip lines around? None, other than the one I set up. So I've set that one up. Need to set up a zip line up here, which that's exactly where I plan on putting it one. And then for the time being, we'll put one for the time being, we'll put one right here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know if I can put one here or if it's gonna. All right, so let me back up as close as I can go.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions.
So right there. All right, so now the snow has subsided some, so I can backtrack the way I came. Where's my rope at? There's one of the ropes.
Construction complete.
You know, power gloves would definitely have come in handy on this, I guess. Is I'm just noticing my shoes. Or maybe that's part of the power suit, I don't know. Come on, climb! Use those strong muscles of yours. Almost there. Alright. So then, where's my next rope at? I'm not doing that right now. That's what that is. I have another rope around here. Where the hell is it at? That's my climbing anchor there. Alright, so just carefully climb up if we can. There it is. Yeah, I think we're gonna once we get to back to Hartman's, I think we're gonna fabricate up a what you call it, set of power gloves. The gravity gloves really aren't doing much good here, quite honestly. All right, so are you all the way up? Okay. Now climb this way. God bless. This snow is ridiculous. Trying to follow my footsteps here. I need to get, well, I'm actually gonna have to do two here, I think. I'm gonna have to do one up here. Because I don't think I can see. Is that it right there? Yeah, I don't think I can see that from here. But you never know. Okay, so let me clear off all my markers. Let me see if I can see A. Even if I can't, whoops. So even if I have to do two, well, there's a peak. There's a peak in front of me, which I can't. I'm gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do here first, I think. Whoa, sorry, wrong button. We're gonna have to do one here. just because I don't have line of sight. So I have to do one here first. Hey, how's it going? This is it's different, but I like it. A lot of climbing, a lot of because I'm trying to, whoa, don't fall down, don't fall all the way down. I'm trying to do all the unique deliveries and all that, and so right now I'm just trying to set up my my zipline network. And man, this weather, this whiteout snow is crazy. Where the hell am I at? Okay, so trying to basically figure out my my line of sight points for my zip lines. So up, Jesus, up there. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I've really liked the game. There's only been a couple things I haven't liked. One, and which it's not necessarily a game breaker, but the fact that you cannot mute the songs when they play. Not a fan of that. You have to essentially. Oh, hey, I can see now. Wait. Oh, actually, hell, I may. Now that I can actually see what I'm doing here, I can get rid of that one. Yeah. So not being able to mute the music, I'm not a fan of that, quite honestly. So because of how I do my VODs, I don't, and I send everything to what do you call it, YouTube. Not a fan of not being able to mute it, because I have to basically pause the game or save the game and then reload it so that it so I can stop the songs. That wasn't that bad of a drop. Driving sometimes, I think the vehicles, particularly the trucks, should have a little bit better traction, just a little bit better. Because, okay, climb up there. Just because some of the driving, especially, particularly when you're going up and down hills, it's just a little crazy at times. All right, so now let's climb up here again and jump on the zip line. That's how did I get up there? Up. There's a ladder over there. Oh. Okay. Use this ladder here. Grab it. But I do like how the I do like how they how it's it's a solo, but it's good catch on that. It is technically multiplayer to a certain extent, with respects to other players' stuff can appear in your universe. So I like that aspect of it. Makes me question though what some of the other players were doing, and where they put certain objects, because it just baffles my mind sometimes. Come on, we made it up there before. Got to find the magic spot to climb. All right, come on, you got this. All right, get on this bad boy and. All right, so we want to go that way. But I love the zipline thing in this. It is a really cool concept. I think it went the right way. Oh yeah, I did. Hey, is that? I think this is it. Yeah, there's the stairs. Yeah, and also the story behind this, you know, it's a very interesting story that I've found so far. Some things that I didn't expect in the game. Some interesting little twists that I've, you know, because obviously you've played this, so it's not any spoilers here. But you know, so the twist with Mama and her baby, you know, I thought was an interesting little twist. That picture you see him carry at the beginning, for whatever reason, I kind of figured it was his mother, and for whatever reason, I thought the pregnant lady was actually his sister. But now I've come to find out that the pregnant lady was actually his wife. So I mean. Then you got the thing with BB's father, which was interesting, and something I suspect, there's something I suspect about one of the other characters in here and how it relates to that, based on one of the flashback scenes. All right, this is gonna be the fun one now. Oops. Wait, do I? Well, because if this doesn't work, it's going to reset the game, so it doesn't matter. Let's see how well an atomic bomb or antimatter bomb deals with zip lines.
Listen up, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar. And the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what. Yeah,
easier said than done. All right, so we're going to generate for this, because I really don't need the gravity gloves. So I don't know if there's a real difference between the power gloves and the silver hand, because they both improve. Make it easier to stop when sliding, able to climb ropes and ladders more quickly. But I want to say that both are the same description. So stop, pick up cargo more easily. So I mean, I guess it's just a matter of what resources you want to spend on it. So we'll go ahead with the power gloves on this. And let me grab one of these for this. Are you talking about like the developer producer? Oh yeah. I mean, not knowing, because it's what's weird is how it just throws you into the story, so you really don't have a full understanding of how the world got to this point. Basically, from what I gathered, I don't know if it's essentially some big ass World War III conflict or something like that. I mean, it almost seemed like a big EMP took out the world, or at least the United States, because there's no mention of anything else in the world. So it's almost like a big EMP knocked out the US.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten.
Yeah. You already told me about that. So I don't know if a big EMP took out the US, or because that's what it sounds like, because they said like all electronic devices stopped working and things like along that nature. And so they're basically building technology from the ground up again to a certain extent. Let's see. So I got my. I can go ahead and put those on my. Don't I have a? No, I'm thinking of my boots. We'll keep the gravity gloves on me. That's not gonna take up much space. All right, let's go ahead and let's see how much a bomb likes to zip line. Because one of two things is going to happen here. Either the bomb's going to go off, and I'm going to have to do this by hand, or do this the old-fashioned way. I pray to God I don't, because that's going to be a long walk. So whatever I do, don't slip and fall. The acting hasn't been that bad either. As far as like acting and cutscenes are concerned, I've only seen, as of right now, one issue. And that was, there was a cutscene earlier on between him and his sister on the beach. And let's see here, sudden stop. Well, the alarm didn't go off. And I don't know if it was when he was if it was him as a little kid or him as an adult, but when you're looking at her, basically you're seeing the front of her and the backside of him, and from that perspective, she had a blue. Her dress was blue, but then when they did a spin of the camera, she's back to her red dress. So that's really the only major graphic glitch I've seen in the cutscenes. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and just to be on the safe side, because I don't know how this terrain's gonna be. Where am I going? This is gonna be a fun walk. And where is my cutoff? All right, so potentially a zip line could go, well, actually potentially further than that, depending on line of sight. So possible zip line location there. Or if I position it, that's 175 from me. So now I wish you could plot out, what do you call it? Distances between 2 points as opposed to distances from you. That's something else that would be nice. All right, so if that's 175 feet from there, or meters, so just estimate that's 175-ish. So right around that point there, might be able to tie back to that zipline as well. All right. Oops. So let's go ahead and break out the sled, just because I think it'll be a little bit safer to transport this on. Granted, it'll take container damage, but depending on how much snow there is. But
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
if I stumble and fall for whatever reason, it shouldn't affect that cargo. I think. I don't know. Yeah, motorcycle jump this? I don't think so. I still am not very confident on my motorcycle jumping. Alright, so how far away am I from the border? Oh, I still got a ways to go. So I was thinking around here. So point A, where's point A at? A's over there, okay. So I'm thinking somewhere over here, maybe on top of that one. Would be a good place to put it, which might get line of sight between both. The hell is that? It's a hologram of some sort. I can clearly see that one, but I can't see that one. Maybe up here. Well, we'll see. The elevation might be enough. Except I didn't bring any more PCCs with me. Yeah, shit. I guess we're going back because I forgot to look at my damn inventory before I came out here. I could have swore. No, I got PCCs on me. Wait a second. Hold on. I only used 2. Oh no, I packed a whole bunch of ladders is what it was. I thought I packed more PCCs on me. Alright. Good thing we checked before we got too far away from this place. Yeah, at least it's not like snowing super heavily. Come on, climb up. All right. Actually, well. So now looking at that. All right, so let me get some PCCs built. Let me go ahead and recycle some crystals. So we'll recycle that many crystals should do it. Because that should allow me other material wise, I should have enough to make a handful. All right, so I can make 6. Go ahead and make 6 then. All right, cool. All right, so now let me do this. Let me go back to this. Let me go back to this one here. To me, this seems like the best drop-off point to a certain extent. Because everything else is on a slope. All right, so with that being there, all right, so shooting it through there. So, all right, because it might be high enough to clear line of sight, just barely, and just barely is all you need. So we'll see. But I don't want to. Well, fortunately, this is just snow and not whiteout conditions, because the whiteout conditions really cause deterioration on stuff. All right, so potentially there. I'm gonna see if I can get line of sight over here. If I can get line of sight over here, we'll be golden. Because the line of sight, I don't know. It's gonna be a tricky one. I don't think I've got line of sight here. Because I can see the bridge. Man. Well, let's just go ahead and put it up for the time being. See, they'll tell us one way or another. So, nope. No line of sight there. I'd like to have it so I don't have to bounce back up there, if possible. I mean, that wouldn't delay me too much. So, okay, let's just, you know what we'll do then? We'll just go with, we're not gonna have a direct path from him. So how far away am I, to the border? All right, so we'll base everything on distance from this guy here. So 226. Who are you? You can put holograms next to signs? Oh. I didn't think you could just place random holograms. Okay, I see a zip line there. Alright, so if we can... Careful. We can get up on top of this. Easy. Question is, what's my distance? 352, and that's not upgraded. So... I saw a zip line. Well, it doesn't matter right now because I can't use my zip line. I can't use my zip line to go down. That's still too far. What about that? Can I get line of sight off of that? Maybe. Come on, give me line of sight. No, I don't think I'm gonna get line of sight. Well, we'll see though. I got distance on that one, but no line of sight on that one. What about over here? I mean, worst comes to worst. I do them, I'll put down a different zip line. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? I don't know what the hell just happened there, but that was weird. And interestingly enough, he didn't take any damage on that. All right, so how about here? How far away am I? Okay, so I can put it here. I just gotta... Okay, we need a... Okay, you can't... I'm having a tough time seeing the blue line. Come on, right there. Alright, we got my backpack... Wait. I just lost a whole bunch of shit. When I did my little... Alright, we're gonna do this. Because the one thing I did not bring with me is a container repair spray. I didn't even think about that. Because I always forget about that. Alright, so what we're gonna do here, we're gonna, for the time being, because last thing I need this thing to do is blow up. We're gonna put this on my back. We're gonna take everything on my back. put it on the sled. All right. Go ahead, put these on the sled, and go ahead, grab 2 of these and put them on my back. All right. And you know what I can do? Oh, I got an idea. Okay, detach this. Detach. Turn around, dumbass. Detach. Okay, you stay here for a second. Oosh. Yeah, because it's not that far away. We're gonna go fabricate container repair spray from that dude right there. That cargo will be fine. I'm worried more about the cargo on my back than the cargo on the sled. So let me go ahead and get a container repair spray just so I can repair the antimatter bombs container. Then I can put it back on the sled.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
I should be able to fabricate here. I can't because I actually just did. So give me some container repair spray. 1. Well, I can recycle some crystals. Let me do that. Let me recycle some more crystals. Just so I can get another container repair spray or 2. I got plenty of crystals. Come on. All right. Let me get like, just to be on the safe side, give me 3 of these. All right, go ahead, put all those on my back. All right, so now let me see here. Will this container repair spray point backwards? That doesn't work on the backpack itself, but does that did that fix the container for the bomb? Okay, let me go ahead and, because it's inside that container it won't work. So let me go ahead and offload the bomb for a minute. No, don't. No, I don't want to do that. I'm trying to. Do I need to keep on spraying it? I don't know how this works. I guess I do. Are you good now? Are you at 100%? Okay, let me just give you a little bit more love and. Nope, no, I'm not done with it yet. Nope. Put it down. Drop the bomb. So now I'm actually curious. Okay, so that should be 100%. Just spray the back. Let me just see. Does that, if I constantly spray the back? No? Okay. But that's okay. Now let's adjust the cargo. So it's inside the whatchamacallit. Alright. Oh, I can go ahead and throw that on the ground because it's empty. Alright. So that'll give it a little bit more life. Alright. Just don't fall down. I kind of wish I didn't have to do it this way. But as far as time deliveries are concerned, you know, that little, if I do have a time delivery from that dude there going this other direction, it's not going to be that big of a deal. All right, now just don't, please be careful getting down from here. All right. All right. Now the problem is, well, you know what? We'll just carry the bomb on our back for now. No point in changing out just yet. I'll wait till I get the. Nice. So now comes the fun part. Finding a somewhat safe path down here. And then also hoping to find a line of sight. Line of sight for a zip line. Whoa, no. You know what? Just because I have this damn thing on my back. Okay, hold on a second. Let me go ahead and grab. Give me one of my anchors. Okay. Just to be on the safe side, let's go ahead and put an anchor down. Because I don't need to be blowing up a bomb. I'm not worried about that container just falling. But you know, oh look, another anchor. Now, can you grab grab that rope? Good. I didn't even notice that there was a just pure chance that I came down that way because I wasn't even paying attention to other to that. All right. Okay, we should be good from here. And I should be able to set up my own zip line. Up, damn it. Stop. Why? You know, seriously, out of the blue, you're just gonna start a song up. All right. All right. Damn it, I just... Come on, game. Thank you. Is that a snowmobile? Oh no, that's a trike. Okay. All right, where's the boundary at? I know the boundary is like right around here. Okay, I got line of sight. We're gonna go ahead and put this one here. Actually, hold on. How close am I? Okay, so this is... I can't get any closer. Where am I going? Also, I'm going that way. Okay, so actually with that in mind then... Alright, so with that in mind... if I'm going down, okay, that's the network there. All right, so as much as because I would love to. Damn it, I would love to put one down right here. But I need another couple feet, so we're not going to put it down yet. All right, easy. You know, as much as I would love to take the bike for a spin, because my issue with the bike is I could easily see me doing something that would break the bike or hit a rock. And where are we going? We going over there? All right. So we can backtrack. This isn't that big of a deal. There's no BTs here, so that's a good thing. Well, normally that wouldn't be a problem, but I'm carrying this big ass antimatter bomb on my back, and they may be bad. You know, something about bombs and shaking them, and you know. Yeah, I don't really just want to go boom. Plus, because this is a story delivery, if I fail this, I have to do it all over again.
I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all. Though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
Yeah, I mean, normally I have no problem trying weird and crazy shit out. You know, different ways to die and all that. So, I mean, now that this atomic bomb is, or antimatter bomb, because we're doing Star Trek here now, now that this has been delivered, I can go back and mess around a little bit with the that bike. I can have a little fun with it now. I just didn't want to do it with this bomb because, like I said, then I have to restart the thing all over again.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
And I shall. But now I have to backtrack in order to get some. I have to backtrack in order to get my zipline connection set up. So there's that bike up there. I'll take that bike for a flying leap off a cliff just to see how it looks. Now, alright, so in fact, something else I may do. I got an oxygen mask. Oh, that tells me I'm going to be going into a poison area, I'm guessing. Hence the big red signs that have the gas mask on it. Okay.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask.
I bet you do.
The reporter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord.
Well, what the hell is an ammonite?
Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock,
and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does a dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
Okay.
Fossil could represent an epochal discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed...
It's like a squid in a shell.
It would also correspond with the end Triassic
Or a movie with Kate Winslet.
The Big Five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work.
No, because I've seen the shells before. I mean, not per se in real life, but I have seen something like those shells in, I don't know, either TV or magazine or online or something like that. So now I understand what it is. Didn't realize it was like a squid type of creature that lived in it, based on what I'm seeing here. But then again, like I said, when I googled ammonite, you know, the other thing that came up was the 2020 film by that stars Kate Winslet. All right, so now I can get rid of this carrier. All right, now we can go ahead and set up ourselves some, well, wait, since this is in the network, do we have any zip lines down here? No. But, okay, so I gotta take into consideration line of sight. So, here, potentially could be a good place. Oh, I know it's outside the... I'm trying...
that you built on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
I'd prefer to have something inside the damn, Wait, what am I picking up on? Oh, I didn't see that one there. Okay. So... can I tie into that one, maybe? Trying to find a good place. Well, you know what? Do not enter. Nice. That's not that far of a run per se. So I can go ahead and put it right. Oh no, we want it on level ground if possible. So go ahead and put it right there. All right, so then go ahead and climb up this mountain here. Oh, when did I drop that? So there's the motorcycle I'm heading to. I don't remember dropping dropping a power skeleton. Yeah, when did I drop this thing? Yeah, I don't recall dropping that at all. Alright, so now, since this is the network, in theory, maybe, let's see here. Okay, just gotta find a good position for that one up there. Okay, so that's, I think this will work. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of this one here because I don't need it. And that one's not mine. I mean, let me just see, just out of curiosity. Yeah, because nothing, I mean, it's only going to connect to one thing, and that's the one I'm just building now, so I don't need that. Alright, now, let me go ahead and save this. Alright. So, this one's for you. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay. Sorry. Let me whoa! Let me try to line that up a little better. Okay, just I'm gonna try to hit this. No, that okay. Let me find a better launch point. All right. That's oh, run away! Also, this is why I said I will never be a parent. And that is because of this. You know, if you ever want to just really piss off a kid, instead of soothing him, oh, I'm about to wake up the baby. This is not how you soothe a child. That actually, all right. So that wasn't, unfortunately, that wasn't as enjoyable or funny as I thought the jump was going to be. All right. So I got rid of that. Okay. So. All right. So now what are we doing here? Okay. So we got these two done. I'm gonna shoot over to that one just to see. Does this connect to anything? Well, I mean, he's in a bottle. I thought you were supposed to shake him up, you know, like, you know, I don't know. See, that's why I'll never be a parent. All right, let me go ahead and get rid of this one here. I'm actually surprised they let, well, actually, so I think that's why they limit how much you can do that. That would kind of be, you know, shake and bake a kid, well, you know, not the best influence, I guess. All right, so let me see where, because am I going to have to do a storyline thing for him? All right, so what deliveries do you have? All right, so I have to do this recovery before I can press forward. Okay, so with that being said, we can backtrack and let me just see here. So okay, so perimeter wise, okay, so the third person's over here somewhere. Presumably in this area, I would imagine. But I need to do this recovery first. Well, this recovery should be easy. There's no BTs, it's just poison gas. Alright, well, let's do this. How bad are these things? Actually, they're not that. So this is what we'll do. We even though it looks ruined, basically take this, face it at us, and just that should get everything cleaned up, right? Other than the stuff that was on my shoulders, apparently. All right, so not worry about damage on that. That normal damage is fine. Cause I actually expect that there needs to, we'll just go ahead and offload that into the private one. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. All right, so let's go ahead and go to private storage. Because I'm not going to need all this. However, we could, well, we'll think about doing, we'll think about possibly building something up, but let's go ahead and put these on. I think I can get rid of a couple of these ladders. I can go ahead and get rid of that because that's empty. So I just throw it on the ground, you know. I don't think I need the floating carrier for this. I'll come back to that though here in a second. I'm going to put that in private locker. We'll create a, well, it's still got some use, so I'm gonna go ahead and put this on. That's got 3 available. I can put this one away. Don't really need that. All right, so carry 1 anchor, 1 ladder. I'll carry these just because I may or may not build a zipline set to that. Carrier, skeleton, okay. Alright, so we'll go with this. Alright, so let me go ahead and take this order on. Oh, actually, what type of, oops, what type of, okay, that's something I should be able to carry all on my back, okay. And you're giving me a gas mask, huh?
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Well, okay, I won't. Alright, so in the oh anyway, this is fabricate. Okay, never mind. I shouldn't need to fabricate because you're supplying this. Yeah, I was gonna say. So right now we'll put it in our back. All right. I mean, how hard could this be, right? Run in to a poisonous environment and grab some shit. Now, what would be really nice, which I... Well, I know somebody who's around, or another location that I haven't visited. Wait, what? Who is this? Who are we at here? This is the, he's the, paleontologist. That there... Veteran Porter. That's someone that's a location I haven't... We're gonna have to grab that. Just because. Because that will, what you call it? It will show me where his location is. Any chance there's a vehicle in here? Hey, there are! Long range truck 3. Yes, please. I can drive again. So, you know, too bad the vehicles don't have a oxygen filtration, you know, airlock system. Ooh, snap. Ugh, okay, that's not exactly how it was. Well, we may be getting a different vehicle. I didn't realize it was right there. Come on, okay. Okay, okay, brakes. Yeah, I didn't realize the entrance to the pit was right there. That's not what I meant to do. Come on, this is dry ground. I shouldn't be, I want to go over here. Is this the one I want, or is that the one I want? I don't remember. Yeah. So let me grab this, mainly because I want to see. I want to see. Where's it at? All right. So where is this veteran Porter at? No, not that. Any chance the veteran Porter is over here in this area? Cargo. Actually, no. Veteran Porter. Oh. Does that show up as an order by any chance? No. So. Oh, okay, there he is. Way over there. Okay. Okay, that explains who that is. Okay, cool. That's good. All right. So here, let me go ahead and put some shit here. Oh, or let me just hop in the vehicle. All right.
All right, time to move.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was that close. I didn't actually need the vehicle at all, technically. Because everything I need is going to be down there. You know, on hindsight, I kind of wish I would have kept the, what do you call it, power gloves. That's okay. Okay, so here, just to make it easier for climbing back, go ahead and put these away. Let's see that. This here just helps me keep my balance and stuff in all terrain. Doesn't necessarily help me climb, so go ahead and put that in the truck. Go ahead and put that in the truck. We'll keep those. Let's see if we can shoot. See if we can shoot use a sticky gun to shoot them up. Whoa! Don't fall. Easy. Okay, there's two of them. Are there more down there? There. Well, watch that. You're. Oh no! That was close. You almost dropped that. Oops. Shoot it! Shoot it! See? I didn't have to worry about going down and getting excuse me, I didn't have to put the gas mask on at all.
Okay.
Too easy. I think that was it, right? Just 5? Yeah. Alright. Now. Can we drive? We can make our way through. Come on, make your way through this little gap right there. Jesus. What the fuck? You know, the bouncing physics in this game are kind of amusing at times as well. Hey, yeah, but I got a free gas mask out of it. Never used. All right, so
you found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even.
I mean, I suppose, you know, I don't know, one, if I could ever be a paleontologist or geologist, and I don't know, getting super excited over a bunch of rocks or fossils and bones. Don't know if I could do that, you know. Because to me, that seems like a lonely job, you know, out in the middle of nowhere, hoping to find something buried in the earth. You know, volcano orange. Okay. All right.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
All right, so an Evo-Devo is an evolutionary developmental biology. Yeah, for a minute there, I thought that was a Hey word, like clum. Alright. Oh yeah, and as far as bouncing cars is concerned, yeah, I mean, it's got the hydraulics on it to make it bounce, you know, not quite as good as the ones they have in California and other lowrider shows, but... Alright, so this one here... unfortunately, I need to do the collection before I go to her to get her into the network, or him. I think they said it was a her. Yeah, it is in a BT area, which that doesn't bother me. But once we get that one into the network, I can finish up the what do you call it, the web, that wasn't my thing. The PCC web. So let me go ahead and pick up a couple more of these, just because we're gonna try driving there. At least as close as I can get, at least. You know what, go ahead and take that to just you know what? Go ahead and take all this and put it into the truck. Just because. Alright, I got climbing anchor. I don't think I need these per se on me. So I'm gonna put those into the truck. Alright, I think that should be good. Alright. However, before we head out, I'm gonna grab me something to drink real quick, so we'll be back in just a few moments. Alright, so let's go ahead and see if we can. We'll see how far I can drive, because the issue that I'm going to run into. Oh, where am I going? Went all the way over there. So, and also, okay, so I'll be able to get up into the mountains here initially. And then from here, you're gonna have to go on foot down to there. Then from there, it's not gonna show me where I have to go until after I pick it up. But it's gonna be north. But then this area will be on the network, and I'll be able to do a zipline set ring of sorts. Question is though, how successful am I going to be getting up this mountain? And also from, okay, so that's, how far away is that? That is, oops, that is 47 meters. Okay, so just basing estimate wise, it's 100 meter or 185 meters. So roughly around here is where I'm gonna have to put a zip line. And then I'll put a second zip line roughly around here, which will be 423, and so that'll be within range of that. Okay. All right. So actually, let me plot my route to get up there first. All right. So from where I'm at, we'll see how good of a driver I am. Go this way, and then this way. Come back this way, then go back up this way, go this way. This is gonna be the fun part. And actually I think so. Go to about here, and then go to there where it says here, and then from there we walk. All right, here goes nothing. And we got the long range vehicle, so that's gonna be beneficial. Actually, there's a zip line there. I honestly did not see that zip line that's there. Actually, let's go to that zip line way up there. That one may actually have a good line of sight connection to where I'm wanting to go. All right, let's just take a walk over there real quick, because this may work in our favor. As long as this has got line of sight down to the lower half, we're good. As long as I don't fall off like that. Come on. Walk the balance beam. Alright, so let's see here. We have line of sight to that one there, so that's good. Okay, so that's actually going to help out then. So let me go ahead and just let me see where I am. Because I was going to put one right around here, but that works just as well. All right, so let's go ahead and carefully lower yourself. All right. All right, so then I was looking at putting one, well, originally, let me see here. I think, all right, where's C at? C is over there. What about that? Okay, where does that show up on the map? Hey, it's close. Oh shit, before I get too far. Yeah, don't forget this shit in here. Because we may need some of this. Definitely gonna need that. Yeah, take that also, just in case we get too far away. Go ahead and grab, grab everything if you can. All right, so let's do it this way then. Go ahead and grab the carrier. And then go ahead and load all the ladders. And keep that. Throw those on there. Okay, put that on the carrier. And then the rest of this stuff on my back. You know, I think I can put the oxygen mask on the carrier as well. I don't think I'm going to need that. All right. I'm just looking at damage, container damage here. How much container damage is on these? Which one is that? Not that one. Well, actually, yeah, it has no container damage. Okay. All right. Anyhow, that'll work. Go ahead, attach the carrier. All right, now where are we going again? Oh, A. Actually, how heavy is stuff I'm carrying? Let's go ahead and swap skeletons. And actually, do I have the power gloves on me? I don't remember. Yeah, let me go ahead and put those on as well. Just, all right, now here's hoping that this is where I want to do this. It's right on the boundary, so we might be able to do this. I don't know. But we're gonna. Whoa, where are you going? Where are you going? Wrong button. So let's go ahead and try to. Okay, so we'll get that one there, which may or may not be used in the long run, but because of how the slope is, we'll see. All right, so now from here, let me go clear my plots and my markers. Yeah, where are we going? We're going over here. All right. Well, you know what? I think I can drive some of this.
Construction complete.
If I can find the vehicle again. There's the vehicle. Screw it, we'll drive it. Alright, let's go ahead and put all this stuff back in the vehicle. Actually, put the stuff on the carrier in the vehicle. And the reason we put this in the vehicle is I'll leave the stuff on my back. This way when I get out of the vehicle, the stuff on my back will already be on my back. And let me also go ahead and just adjust my cargo that's on the back. All right. All right, now let's go for This is gonna be fun. I can tell right now this is gonna be fun. All right. I'm gonna take this easy. Up. God bless. Let me see. No, let's go down that way. If we can. Break. Here's hoping that yeah, that's just the snow pause, okay. Because the last thing, the one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to be sliding down this into a BT. Excuse me. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, Jesus. Okay, so we're going over there. If my vehicle would cooperate. I don't know if it's just me. Okay, there we go. There's our BT stall. Alright, so if I can, let's move back up this way so we get out of that. But I don't know the extent of the full area. Alright, so we'll hop out here. Because what I'm hoping, where my vehicle, okay. Oh, that's bullshit. It's not my fault that the damn game put me inside the damn vehicle like that. Alright, so I'm gonna go get my carrier. Alright, so what we're hoping for here... Turn around. Yeah, what we're hoping for here is that when the time comes, that we can possibly drive around this, sort of. Alright. Let's walk. Okay, now we're in BT, actual BT area, which isn't necessarily, it all depends on where the BTs are. So, as long as I'm careful where I walk. Oh, okay. And at least this area is not poisonous. The hell is the... Oh, hello guys. Okay, let me go ahead and swap. Oops, wrong one. Let me go ahead and swap gloves. Back to the gravity gloves. Just so I can grab stuff from a few inches away. Walk. Whoa. Didn't I just literally nuke you? Also, why do you look sort of larger than the other one? Yeah, that guy looks like larger. That guy took 2 hits to kill him. Oh, look at all that shit he gave me. Was he a boss? Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't want to actually walk into the tar. Because I think that the tar is going to be like the lake. Just out of curiosity, because now I'm actually curious. Was that considered a boss? No, it wasn't considered a giant BT. But it was definitely larger than your average BT, considering how many crystals it gave me. I don't know if I can get to it from here. No, let's see. You know, we'll carry you just for now. All right, I'm gonna detach you for the moment. Just because I wanna try to climb up here. Careful. We got one over there and one over there. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys alone. And the reason I'm gonna leave you guys alone is because I'm just gonna leave you alone. Oh, hello guys. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna just, whoa, hello. Still haven't figured out or fully understand the whole purpose of holding your breath. How close are you? Okay. Alright, we're gonna try to hold our breath, walk past him. No, we're not, it's not that we're running away, it's just we're taking our time. Chill, BT, BB. Come on. It's a fucking... God damn it. I don't think the umbilical part works for these guys. I think they're too big for the umbilical. Okay, we have one more over there. Yeah, if that's who you're picking up, then we're okay. Okay, now, okay, you're picking those guys up, that's okay. See that guy there? Let me just... Do I have... Okay, it's... It's not as effective when it's not as effective because it is timefall here. I don't want to climb up that. Where's he at? Screw it. Nuke him. Oh wait, I'm out of grenades on that one. Yeah, we got all the we have everything we need. So I just gotta get back up to the truck. And then we're at okay. I'm pretty certain, fairly certain, partially certain that the perimeter of the mountain should be okay. And my truck's almost ruined. But I can at least plot now where we're going. I shouldn't need to come back here, so doing a whatchamacallit here, zip line here, doesn't really do me any good. Alright, so go ahead and put all of this. Yeah, my sticky gun's destroyed. So go ahead and put that in the truck. And the stuff that's on the carrier. Go put all this in the truck. Go ahead, offload those. Oh, go put that in the truck. Go ahead, offload those, because those are empty. These are dead, so go ahead, offload those. All right, now. All right, so the question is where are we going? We're going up here. I'm not worried about this lost cargo here. Let me go and clear this out. I think, and I'm hoping here, that I can go that route there. So here's hoping. I think the BTs are going to be mainly focused around that tar pit. I hope. Problem is, I'm gonna have to go down this way. I'm trying to turn. Come on, game. Give me a little. Work with me here. God bless. Swear to God, driving this game is such a pain in the ass. Because damn vehicle. Stop. Fucking stop. I'm slamming the damn brake down. You had to hit that fucking rock to throw you off the goddamn... You mother... Seriously? See, there was no reason for that. Come on. Turn the goddamn wheels. What the fuck did you hit? There's nothing there that you should have hit that should have made you do that. Jesus Christ. Sorry, but it's just the vehicle dynamics in this game at times can be such a pain in the damn ass. What a pain that was. Heaven forbid if I have to, well, you know I'm going to have to do some more collections from there.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look?
Believe me, it wasn't my choice.
Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
Alright, let's get you in the network. Fortunately, this here, damage-wise, isn't really a factor.
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly...
Alright, now we can go ahead and finish our web of zip lines. All right. Grenade? Ooh, a grenade launcher. All right. So now comes...
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Well, let me guess. That order.
Please access delivery terminal.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do at the other places is I forgot to see. Well, we have to fly back there anyhow. All right, so who is this? This is the Evo Devo. So 367. So we'll call you Evo Devo just because. 367 through 76. Okay, and I'm not going to be doing any of it right now. Excuse me. All right, let's go ahead and store some stuff here. That's lost cargo. We can carry those. So take those. Take that. Take that. I'll take one anchor. Actually, here, take a good anchor. 3 should be enough. Go ahead and take that ladder. Go ahead and take those 2 PCCs. I don't think I need the oxygen mask right now, quite honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and put all this in the private locker. I'm hoping I can get a couple more PCCs built up. Actually, I already have PCCs attached to the suit, so I got 4 there plus those 2. Okay, so 6 in theory should be enough to all right, so from where I am now that I know where I am, to there is 455. Okay, so that's the one we want to tie into. All right, so potentially maybe around here. That's a potential spot. So if I did put one here, I'd have to climb up the ladder, climb up this, climb up that. All right, I think that'll work. It's not that bad of a climb. All right, so put that one there. That'll be the final offload. Now I need to get a good in between. Actually, it doesn't have to be a good in between. It just has to be a line of sight in between. So it has to be within the distance also. So I'm thinking maybe here. Oh, hot spring. So from where I am, how far away? Let me clear these up. How far away is this? 364. Okay, so I need to get a little bit more, over. But let's hit this hot spring real quick since we're here. Just because. This looks more like a mud spring, but yeah, this is a break time for all of 2 seconds, just long enough for me to get you in here and then tell you to stand up. Okay, anytime now, buddy. Okay, break's over. Stand up. Stand up. All right. Okay, I see it there. So, how's this for line of sight? Is this? $324. Is another one over here somewhere? All right, how about on that peak there? Actually, okay, so let's put it. We'll put it on that peak right there. That should be a safe place to put it. What the hell is that shit? Oh, that's right. That's the shit I dropped off. All right, so this should be fine, I think. That's the right one. All right, and I see that one up there. So that potential. Oh, don't go to the map because going to the map pauses this.
Construction complete.
So now, question is, does that have line of sight to that? I don't know if it does or not. No. That's okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restriction.
Let's go. Actually,
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
so we'll get rid of that anchor, or that, yeah, that zipline anchor, and we'll put down a fresh zipline anchor once I figure out how to get up there. Oh, snap. Well, I thought he could have landed that. I'm not stopping to soothe you, so just, you know, you're gonna basically just cry yourself out, buddy. You know, as Hartman or Die Hartman or Deadman says, you're just a tool. Come on, almost up here. The hell was that? Avalanche going down the other direction? I mean, that's what it sounded like. All right. So we're gonna put you. Put one right here. And we're gonna get rid of you. There's no need for you here. All right, now you're tying into that one there. I don't know where that ties into. Alright, so now where are we trying to tie back to? So actually, oh no, this is good. So we go here, and then we can work on tying over that way. Alright. That one's actually a good one. I think. That's the one I'm thinking of. Alright, so from where I am here... Sorry. From where I am here... how far away is this? 266, okay. Because, you know, I'm not necessarily worried about having this one tie all the way over to here. So we'll just do a little ring. So... we'll go to that marker I just put A. Is over there. Dad! Why, game? Why? I don't care. No, I'm sorry. I just don't care about your music anymore. As much as at first it was nice and all that, but because at least if I could turn it down some, I could potentially prevent it from getting picked up on for muting. Alright, so we're gonna run across this direction, I think. We got wind. BTs. Yeah, there's BTs here. Where am I trying to go to? Oh shit, I'm going the wrong direction. I need to go. I want to go that way, Sam. Well, until the radar pops. Till the radar pops, run your ass off. All right, so what we're hoping is that I can get a no, that's not what I was actually trying to do. All right, so actually, so wait, that peak there. I should still have line of sight there. Actually, so where am I at? All right, so wait, 244 from you. How far from you? 239. All right, I'm gonna try that peak there if I can. I think this one may be too far. Unless I boost, unless I upgrade it, but we'll see. No, there's no line of sight there. And no line of sight there. Alright. I need to go over here to get line of sight going down. So hopefully there's no BTs in this immediate area right here. So I'm thinking maybe on this set here. Okay, right here, but I've lost line of sight on that one. Where is that one? Right here, let me do this so I can, because it may actually be okay. It just, with the snow, I may not be able to see it. Yeah, works. Okay. Set it and forget it. And then we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to Port City now, or Mountain City, because his stamina needs to be recharged.
Construction complete.
And I got a connection there too, which is good. Yeah, we can shoot to that one, because either one of those two, whether or not it's that one or that one, same route or distance wise. One's just a longer ride initially. Alright, so there's, we're not going to do it right now. We'll do it on the next session, because I think I'm about to wrap it up here in a few minutes. There's one other new bike. Yay! I'm gonna have to let me take a look here. That's something. Come on. So take all those off. Show me only those, and show me only those. Right. Do I have any yellow zip lines? What's that? Yeah, yellow zip line. That's not my zipline, so that one I don't care about. That's not in my zipline stuff. I'm not using that one, so I don't care about that one. I'm not using that one, so I don't care about that one. Not using that one. Not using that one. So I'm only looking at the ones that I would use. My zipline path from here. That one there would be a good one to boost on. That's not mine. I don't. But that one there goes to the no, it doesn't. That. Wait, where's the collector at? There's the collector. Yeah, so that one there would be a good one to fix. Oh, that's not my zipline. I don't know who put a zipline there. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to do some zipline repairs and upgrades. Now that one I don't care about. That one I don't necessarily care about. Actually, do I care about this one? No. That's on the lower banks. And I shouldn't have any more recoveries from there. Alright. So this is what we're gonna do for now. We're gonna go down here. All right, so on the oops, get off the bike. On the next session, one thing we're going to do is we need a where the hell? Where's the? There's a veteran dude over here somewhere. I can't see him on the map, but I think this one here we have to go down in this area here. So we have a delivery to do, which will get this guy connected. So we'll be doing that. Potentially doing a zipline path to here because he's got 16 orders, so there's still 6 more orders available. He now magically has 3 more orders, which could be for these 3 guys here. So I'm gonna go ahead and get do the delivery to that veteran porter so we can get him on the network, just so I can potentially do a oh, actually no, I can't. I just noticed my bandwidth. I'm out of I can't do any more zip lines anytime soon, so I'm gonna have to cut back on some of my zip lines, you know, just to recover some. So I can potentially clear out the one by the collector. Yeah, so I think that maybe that'll be what we do tomorrow, is evaluate our zip lines to see to see what we truly need and what we don't. Because some of the zip lines I built were built solely so we could do timed deliveries. Alright, so let me go ahead and do this. Let me go ahead and put some stuff in the private locker. So that's going to the veteran porter, that's going to what's his name. So go ahead and drop those off. Go ahead and equip that. Oh yeah, I can't equip it from here. Leave those alone for now. Go ahead and put the PCCs away because can't build any more lockers or whatchamacallit, like I said. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and save it here and call it, and we'll pick this up later on. Until next time.